Wish there was a way for me to... Screw it, I guess I'll see it in the recording. Anyway, hello, welcome. I just got this game. I just saw it online. One of my favorite creators who mainly did Hearthstone things back when I actually played with Hearthstone a lot. Regis Kilburn. He covered this game. I think he posted this video just today on YouTube. So I saw it, I watched his playthrough, it got, you know, he was just experimenting with the game. He does this a lot. Great guy, definitely check out the streams if you like anything to do with card battlers or TCGs or, you know, other things like Magic, Hearthstone, Marvel Snap. He does it all. He's really, really good. Very funny guy. I'm very excited to play this. I haven't streamed in a very long time because I didn't know if it was going to work with how my my current living situation is with its internet and the place and the setup and all that kind of stuff. So it's fun to get back into it, but also literally just heard about this game, watched one video and instantly got hooked. This kind of game is my favorite. Card battlers have always been something I love. Deck building games are something I love, and the fact that this game not only has specific mechanics with lanes in battles, as well as having a story and a roguelike mode, it seems more tactical, more fun. So we're gonna get into it. Now, the Fables is a story. The Tusk Tales is a roguelike option. And this is locked. I don't know if this is locked because it's still in early access, or if it's something that we can unlock during the early access, but we'll see. It looks like a casino. Anyway. We have two characters, Redcroft and Violet. These are the only two that we can choose from right now. Redcroft, a mighty pirate who sails the neighboring seas in search of adventure and treasure. Violet, a free-spirited pop star bard known for her extraordinary musical performances. The little video that Regis made, he played through as Redcroft. I eventually will play through this, but from my first experience, I kind of want to branch into stuff that I don't know about yet. So I'm gonna play as Violet in this play, and then this is the first time that I'm gonna play this ever. So let's see how this goes. Select a chapter. Okay. Truth Chaser. To stop the evil escapades of a mysterious doppelganger impersonating her likeness, Violet searches for a mystical trinket to aid her. Find a lead on the whereabouts of the Truth Seeker's circlet. Violet, the pop star extraordinaire, is the victim of a fantastical form of identity theft. A mysterious impostor has stolen her likeness and is performing across the island under Violet's name, all while sowing seeds of distrust amongst her musical fans and peers alike. Dubbing the musical mimic Shadow Violet, the real Violet is in quite the pickle with her career on the line. Fortunately, After a harrowing trek across the sea, Violet has procured a clue in how to stop her doppelganger. From combing through forgotten draconic texts, she finally has a promising lead. A lead that brings her to the bustling city of Dorndal. Does this seedy metropolis hold the key to dispelling the unfounded treachery brought upon her shadowy impostor? Very fun so far. I made it. The city Dorndal. Haven't visited since my last spectacular show. But I didn't come here to reminisce. I gotta find a way to stop that imposter. There's only room for one superstar pop sensation, and that's me. I enjoy the way that the game is very, very overly eccentric. Greetings! Mawson here. A grand adventure awaits, so let me show you the metaphorical ropes. Okay, tutorial stuff. This is your health, fully restored after battle. This is your equipped deck. You can swap between different decks or edit your current deck from here too. This is the next map. This is the next map. I'm confused. You'll be exploring CrossBlitz by navigating maps like these. Oh, it's just talking about the map. This is you. How cute. You must get tired marching in place. Yes? Interesting. I like how it's straight up called out the idle animation. These are nodes. There are many different types. Walk to different nodes on the map by selecting them. But keep in mind you can only travel between nodes that have visible pathways connecting them. No path and no access. By visiting event nodes or claiming victory on battle nodes, new pathways will open. It seems there is an available node right here. What luck. Select it, and then press the big green action button at the bottom right to interact with it. Easy. Alright, I'm going to quickly look at the deck. So we have... So this is the deck. A 1 mana... It'll explain the cards as we go along, but I just wanted to take a peek at what's in here. So we have a 1/1. Does nothing. We have something with Riff. A one-time effect triggered after you cast a spell. Okay, cool. Deals draconic damage. I wonder... It never came up in Regis's video, but I wonder if there's actually... Obviously it says something about a damage type here, but I wonder if there's weaknesses and resistances to different kinds of damage, or, because I know the game is very on the nose, I wonder if it's literally just flavor text, and it means nothing. Has tough, which means it takes 1 less damage from all sources, and barrier negates the next damage this minion would take. When played, summon 2 groupies in your back row and give them barrier. These are groupies, so just 2 1/1s both with barrier. That's actually really cool. And revive up to 4 groupies. Give them 1/1 rush, so an extra 1/1 rush, which lets them attack in their first turn, and fleeting, which means they die after attacking. Add any that don't fit to your hand. Oh! And you can right click to cycle into what the card is talking about. Cool. Let's go. I apologize if my mic cuts out here and there. It's not that it's poor, it's just that I turn it off every now and then to sniffle or cough. I'm constantly kind of blocked and I'm having a little bit of a problem with it right now. Wow! This town feels bigger every time I visit. And filthier. Now, where's Lorenza hiding? Lorenza! Yoo-hoo! I'm definitely gonna keep doing that shit. Violet, you're late. Lorenza! It's so good to see you! You wouldn't believe what I've been up to. As a matter of fact, I would. And so would everyone else on this entire island. Huh? What are you talking about? Take a look at today's paper. Lorenza hands Violet a newspaper, opened to the celebrity gossip column. The headline reads, "Pop star princess Violet lays verbal smackdown on musical rivals, sparks melodic mayhem." That's a good title. According to the article, you spoke directly with the paparazzi, without notifying me. And you made some rather unsavory remarks about a number of fellow artists. Most pointedly, the Eyes of Sin and their lead singer Rez. That's so not true. I've been halfway across the world on a pirate-packed adventure. So you say. Lorenza, I'm not lying. Didn't you get my message? The one about my imposter? I did, but it's rather hard to believe. However, I suppose even you wouldn't be so careless as to voice such vitriol directly to the press. Hey! What's that supposed to mean? Huh? If what you claim is true, then this is worse than I could have imagined. We've worked hard to build your brand, and I'd hate to see it all come crashing down. It's imperative we stop her. Of course it is. So that's why I need your help. And what does this help entail? I managed to figure out how this phony poser is mimicking my likeness, and how to stop it. You don't say. We'll need something called the Truth Seeker's Circlet to dispel my imposter's disguise. Shouldn't we simply confront the fake you immediately and rid ourselves of this mess? This is some serious dark magic, Lorenza. There's no guarantee we can break the mimicry spell without the circlet. Besides, if we can't unveil the identity of the imposter, how can we clear my name? You make a compelling point. Does that big encyclopedic brain of yours have any idea on where we can find an expert on magical jewelry? In a town this big, there's gotta be someone around. I do know of one person. He goes by Ransack Rupert, a little folk smuggler that's holed up somewhere on Rubbish Road. A smuggler? Doesn't sound very reliable. His profession is questionable, but his knowledge of mystical oddities is second to none. Well, if you'll vouch for his expertise, then that's enough for me. I'm off to find this Rupert guy and see what he knows. Wait, I'm coming along. Knowing you, your middling negotiation skills will result in a failed procurement of the information we need to stop the imposter. Wow. Thanks for the vote of confidence. But I appreciate the company. Been a while since we hang out together, you know? For good reason. Hey! Alright. That was a very long, quote-unquote cutscene.
Sorry, just reading a message in chat. Cool. Thank you for the information on the stuff. I'm very new to the whole streaming thing, so it'll be nice to have something that, especially a management panel. Oh, that sounds great. Hopefully the system that you're offering or you're promoting here doesn't rely on having a second monitor, because I do not. But whatever. Let's continue the game. We have one path. There's the big green... I forget what he called it, but it was hilarious to me. Alright. Our first battle. Tutorial battle for sure, 5 health. Defeat the enemy, kill 3 or more enemy minions. Okay. Well, looky here. A couple of lost puppies waltzing around where they don't belong. Back off, cowgirl. We're on tight schedule. You got quite the mouth on you, don't you, Miss Sparkly? This one's trouble, Violet. I'd recommend disengaging immediately to avoid unnecessary confrontation. And you must be little Miss Uptight. The two of you make quite the couple. Rubbish Road ain't no place for the likes of glitzy gals like yourselves. I like the emotes that come up, it's very fun. I suggest you leave while you still got your lives. You really think we're afraid of you? You should be. I'm the fastest gun this side of the Eastern Territories. Then why don't you show us what the cute little pea shooter can do? You're gonna be sorry for mocking my precious pistols, Missy. Okay, a 1-drop, we don't need a 5-drop, let's take that. Ready to battle? No? Well, too bad. Don't cry, I'll teach you the rules. These are your health, if you hit 0, you lose. That's not good. Of course not. This is your opponent's health. To win the battle, get theirs to 0. The opposite of losing victory. This is your mana. You need mana to play cards. You gain 1 extra mana each turn, increasing to a maximum of 10. Replenishes each turn. Wonderful. Check the number displayed at the top center of your cards to see its mana cost. So that's the purple. Cards contain important information to pay attention to. Top left number is the card's power and how much damage it does. The top right is its health. Cards have health like you do. There are also spell cards. These don't have power or HP. This is your current hand. Drag cards to the board above to play them. You can only play minion cards on the blue tiles. That's your side of the field. When you're done playing cards or out of mana, press this big button. Your turn will end and you'll enter the combat phase. So, a couple of things that the game... oh, I'm gonna hog tie you like a flippin' pin. Oh my god. Anyway, I was saying, a couple of the things that the game doesn't explain. First off, the accolades it explains later. I'll let the game describe that. But, as you can see, you might have noticed at the beginning, I'm going first, which means they essentially get 1 free mana. They have 1 out of 0. So their next turn, they'll have an extra mana to play things. You can mouse over their deck here to see how many cards they have in deck, how many in hand, and you can mouse over their face to see what they have in their... Well, here you can see the names
just underneath my cursor, the names of the cards and how many they have of them in the deck. And you can also potentially see what they have in their hand. If they stole a card from you, or you have some kind of way to investigate that, it'll show you just so you can't forget. The next thing is that when you place a minion, the row actually matters. All minions that basic attacks for a minion is it attacks forward. So if there's no minions in the upper rows to block it, then it'll just go straight to face. So we'll just put that there. And lastly, much like in Hearthstone and other games like Hearthstone, unlike Hearthstone, you can't target, they just attack in lanes. Like Hearthstone, damage is persistent, and blockers damage attackers. So if I were to go into attack phase and something was here, both minions would take damage. Just as a heads up. Summoning Sickness is prevalent here as well. Anyway, that's my 1 mana. Let's just go to the next phase. Okay. So... Oh, okay, so... damage types do matter. There's things that it probably don't have resistances to, but it looks like there's actually like spell types. So pyro damage +1, on death give a friendly cannon +1 power and 1 damage and fire it. And then we just saw the Pyre Wisp shot. 1 mana, I think it was just deal 1 to Pyre Wisp. It doesn't actually show you. Kind of wish it would show. So, Hot Shot hits groupie for 3 damage. But this is the Pyre Wisp. So, the Hot Shot card that they have 2 more of is assumably deals 2 fire damage to a target for 1 mana. I'm gonna start ticking down on this guy. We don't have a lot of minions in our deck, or at least we are more of a spell heavy deck. 2 crowd surfers, okay. Damn, another serpent song. Well, let's kill this one, just in case the death activation actually might have come in handy for them, for whatever reason. I want to make sure that it's gone. Pyre Wisp is back. Oh right, they don't have any... I just realized, they don't even have any cannons, so this is rather useless. Okay, we have another groupie here. I'm losing health pretty poorly, so we're going to actually just take care of this row. Actually, I'll do this. Get shot at him. No attacks happen, but that's okay. Another Pyre Wisp, and then Hot Shot. So 4 to a minion, upgraded twice. So yeah, it deals 2. I might just die because of a poor draw. Revives up to 4 groupies, give them 1/1 rush and fleeting. I'm not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna do this. Actually, before I do that... 4 of these, so I think I've already used all of them. So yeah, okay. That gives him a plus, so he'll be able to attack and kill. Or just die. Man, am I actually gonna lose on the first? Alright, well I guess I have to do this. Oh! Okay, so slight wording problem, but I thought it specifically says revive. So I thought the fact that I hadn't played many groupies, I've only played 2, meant that I would only get 2 back. But this is great. So that gets rid of him, hits face for 2, and kills that guy. Now we're looking a lot better, and I can do that again next turn. That's okay. We're good. What do you do? Summon 2 groupies in the back row and give them barrier? No, we're just gonna do this. Oh, we got very lucky. So that's just lethal. That's great. Okay, now we get to go over all of the back-end mechanics. Win or lose, you'll receive an overview of your previous battle. If you win, you'll receive experience points, earn enough XP, and your hero will gain a level. You can then visit the level grid to power up your hero. Accolades are listed here simply put. They're challenges pertaining to the battle you just finished. Each completion will give you Dawn dollars, the money we often use for trade in Cross Dawn. So, if you'd like to purchase lots of cool new stuff, then I'd recommend completing as many of these as possible, or don't, and stay financially strapped. The loot section is an interesting idea for all of this as well. Your total Dawn dollars collected from completed accolades will be displayed. Along with any new card recipes you found, these recipes let you meld new cards at the Molder's Forge. Mana shards and ingredients are the resources required for melding new cards. The more you have, the better. Lastly, you can use the arrows to flip a page. Detailed information about the battle is catalogued here. Browse the Earn Leisure, I know I won't. Oh, interesting. Okay. Just basic stats that you can look at. So we got a new recipe. After you summon a 1-cost minion, give it 1/1. Ooh, Swarm deck style. Okay. And then a bunch of ingredients that we got. Why these ones look different is odd to me. Anyway, let's go to the level up grid and get more tutorial. You seek to bolster your strength, yes? The level grid is placed to do so. Each time you gain a level, you'll be awarded with a level point. By selecting level nodes along the level path, you can spend these points granting you new cards or boosts to your maximum HP. There are 4 paths to pick from, but you must move along the designated path when making the selection, unlocking each node in sequence for each column. Is aligned with a deck archetype, or in simple terms, a playstyle. It's up to you how you spend your level, mix and match, or go all in. And then you can reset. You can reset the level grid, return all of your level points back to you,
press this button to do so. Keep in mind, any cards obtained from the level grid will be removed from all of your decks. I love this. Just first off, I love this for the roguelike aspect, because it lets you kind of control a little bit on how you want your play run to go. It's not just up to random card rewards or shop card rewards, or like the random nature of what you get as card recipes. So, love this. Also, I love that pressing this button, costs nothing. I can do this. All unlocked nodes will be deactivated, will be refunded. Any cards required will be removed. Are you sure? And then, yeah, you can just do it again. And it doesn't matter what you've done, it doesn't cost you anything extra to do that multiple times. Anyway, let's go through these tiers. So we have Frenetic Fandom, Demonborn, Devil Core Zealot, some metal, has Flux and Played, deal 2. Played, deal 2 draconic damage to a random enemy minion, repeat for every friendly groupie you have. Oh, damn, okay. And then Flux is, after this card is discarded, add it back to your hand. Interesting. For the rest of your game, transform your groupies into Devil Core groupies. That's a Zealot, not a groupie. A Devil Core groupie is a 1 mana 3/1. Damn. On combat start, summon a groupie with Hothead in the back row. Hothead is, when summoned, if an enemy minion occupies this column, attack it. And that's at combat start, which is really, really nice. And of course, combined with this card, the groupie summoned will be a 3/1 instead of a 1/1. And then this card, it'll explain how Blitz Bursts work later, but essentially this is an ultimate. Fill your entire board with crowd surfers. Oh, damn. Damn. And also it says summon 10 groupies, not play 10 groupies. That's good. So a super swarm style. The Superstar Shout. Gain 1 draconic damage, add a Serpent Song to your hand. Okay. Add 3 Serpent Songs to your hand, reduce their cost. Wow. Their cost, not the cost of Serpent Songs, just the 3 that you get. Increase max health. Infinite Riff. Ooh. Add a Serpent Song to your hand. So this goes off every single time. Okay. And then cost 8 spells. Triggers. You can target the enemy hero with your Serpent Songs, add 1 to your hand. Wow, cool. So, a burn playstyle. Okay. Draconic Demise. Skull Recruit, on death, give another random friendly minion 1/1. Haunted Crewmate. A pirate. Is this one also a pirate? Yes, it is. On death, give another random friendly minion. On death, summon a haunted crewmate. Oh. Oh, that's really interesting. Sorry about that. But essentially, as long as you have multiple people constantly, like, again, swarm style, this will die and basically become the on death. It be resummoned every time whatever it attaches to dies. Holy shit. A 9 mana 7/5 Dragon Brand. On combat start, revive 2 random death minions that died this game in adjacent spaces. Wow. That's amazing. Play 4 death minions, trigger a random death minion. Oh, a random friendly minion's death ability. Okay. Lastly, Ancient Flux. Dragon, Ancient Scholar 2/2. Discard a random card, draw a card. So on play, he discards a random card, and then on death, you draw. A 1/2 for 3 with Flux. Whenever you discard a card, gain 1/1. Flux means that after this card is discarded, add it back to your hand. So a discard play. Oh, that's interesting, because, yeah, that goes well with this. Okay. Has Flux. On play, discard your hand, summon copies of any minions discarded, and then, importantly for the combo, if any of them have Flux as well, they'll just go back to your hand to play again. But this is a 9 cost. So you want basically a handful of these guys and just play one of them. Discard 8 cards, summon every minion you've discarded this game, giving them fleeting. Wow. I think... Damn. I don't even know what to go through this one then. I kind of want to go through this one. Go for that summon swarm style of gameplay. It also gives me one of the earlier health ups. Okay. What in tarnation? You beat me! Of course. If a pop star sensation like myself lost to a gun-totting clown like you, my career would be in shambles. You really know how to kick a cowgirl when she's down, don't you? A word of advice? There are buckaroos a lot tougher than me waiting along the rubbish road. Give one of them the wrong look and you'll be lying face first in a dirt grave. We can handle ourselves. Thanks. Catch you later, gunslinger. I love the constant flirting that my character gives off. You haven't seen the last of me. I swear on my daddy's prized milking cow, Kit Kindle will get the last chuckle. See this minimap? It's quite useful. Ah, right, up here. Each square represents a different section of the hex map. The flashing marker is your current location. Move between different sections with the passage nodes you'll find while exploring the next map. Some areas may seem impossible to reach, but do not fret. By exploring and integrating with nodes, the path you seek may make yourself available to you. Oh, and you can expand the minimap for a better view too. Okay, so let's just look what we're dealing with. Pretty straight shot. It doesn't let you kind of hover over what the icons mean, but obviously that's gonna contain a shop. I don't know what those are, I don't know what these are. And then a boss. Just basic gaming terms. This. No. Oh, it seems to be a little bit changed. Anyway. Okay. The cards menu. Very important place. Currently equipped deck. Whatever deck you're equipped is the same deck you'll be using in battle. This is the card list. Shows you the cards in the deck that you've selected on the left. Right click on the deck
header at the top for more options. You can even rename your deck. Press the edit button to edit the currently selected deck. I'm sure you'll be doing this a lot. To make a new deck, press this button up here. Having multiple decks on hand is useful as it lets you swap strategies quickly and efficiently. Okay. So, this one. Editing a deck is easy, take my word. Click on cards from your collection to add to the left. Click or drag cards from the card list on the right to remove them. Can have a maximum of 30, or I think it has to have 30 cards. Yeah, no more, no less. As you may have noticed, multiple copies of the same card can be in the same deck, but the number is dependent on the card's rarity. Check the card list and look at this number here to see how many of each card can be added. So I tend to do this in all of my deck buildings when I get to play around with them, but we are gonna play this groupie style one. So I'm gonna go up that tree. It relies heavily on groupies, so we want all 8 of them, even though they're just 1/1s at the moment. What are you? Tough with barrier. This one summons groupies, so we'll keep that. Also, it's an epic, so we can only have 2 of them in the deck. There's, it looks like common, uncommon, or maybe rare. I'm saying names based on, oh, here's rarities. Common, rare, mythic, legendary. Okay, cool, yeah. This summons groupies. And then we just need cards to round it out. 8 of these can be added, but I don't know if we want all 8. Because at the moment they're just 2 mana for 1 damage. And we're not going to be going down that specific path. I think I'm gonna take that down to 4 and add the minions in and play a much more minion heavy go. So there you go. Oh, okay. I didn't mean to do this, but that's okay. You'll first need to select a deck recipe. Deck recipes are essentially templates from which a new deck is generated, and each template is a different playstyle. It'll automatically grab whichever cards it requires from your collection and build it for you. If you do not have the required cards for a complete recipe, don't worry. You can replace any missing cards with cards you do have when you begin editing. As long as the deck has a total of 30, it'll be usable. If you'd like to create some deck from scratch, select Custom. Your deck will start with 0 cards and you'll have to build it from the ground up. Whatever you decide, once the recipe is selected, press the Create button to finalize. Okay, I didn't want to come here, actually. I wanted to go back here, because I just noticed... I don't have any relics. I kind of skipped through this, but... The set of equipped relics is tied to the deck you're currently editing. If you swap to different decks, the relics you previously equipped will not carry over to the new deck you're using. Keep this in mind and edit your relic loadouts accordingly, ensuring any relics... Okay. I can explain that a little bit better later when I finally get one. Anyway. Let's get out of here. And let's look at the card shop. Ah, customer! Welcome to Cardinella's Card Market, where we only stock the best
of the best. So are you looking for anything particular? Are you? Are you?
You're very loud. Please stop shouting.
I'm not shouting, I'm simply excited!
You'll have to excuse her. My friend here is prone to headaches.
What a shame. To think there are people who suffer from minor aches and pains simply from listening to someone express their unbridled passion!
You said it. I'm gonna stop doing the voice. So you look awfully familiar, but I can't quite put my feathers on it. I'm Violet, the pop star sensation from Crossdawn Isle. Does that ring a bell?
Oh! Yes, now I remember.
I set up shop by one of your concerts a few years back at Starscape Plains. And to my gleeful surprise, my collection sold out in record time. Violet, is she still shouting? My head is ringing.
Show me what you got, Cardinella.
Gotta make this quick for my friend here.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Now, don't be stingy with that wallet of yours. Alright. So, the only thing I know about this is that, or the one thing I know about this that I'm going to warn everyone about is that it is per card. The EA, the each, is just ever so slightly missable. Anyway. Ancient Lullaby. Silence. Silence? Removes all abilities and enchantments. Wow. So silence all enemy minions, then do 1 draconic damage to them. Oh jeez. So if you go down that one tree and get things that buff draconic damage, that can be a massive board wipe. Combat start, summon a groupie in your back row? Ooh, I like that. It's 200 each though. If I want to get all 4, I need 800. I won't buy anything now. I'll just head on to the next battle. 8 health, no modifiers. I need to beat him. Kill 3 of his minions, take less than 15 damage, and summon 3 groupies. That should be good with what we're playing with. Alright, decent hand at the moment. I like the 2, 3, 4 just back to back to back. It would be nice to have a groupie in the start, but I'm gonna just try and bank on drawing one. They're going first, so I got the extra mana, which is actually great, because then I can play this guy right up. This is a junk bot. We didn't have a conversation in the beginning. Okay, so I didn't draw. This extra mana is really helping out. So they have Beambots, Tinkertron, Crowd Surfers, Frizzbots, Junkbots. Well, the only card that I know from that list is a Frizzbot, unfortunately. I mean, sorry, the Crowd Surfers. These guys. Okay, well, let's put this guy in. Right there. I really enjoy the way they've done Beambots just a 1/1. Cool. Golem. I really enjoy the way that they've done a lot of the animations on the minions. So that just by looking at the card, without even hovering over it, you can kind of tell this is a golem, it has nothing else about it. This is a dragon, it has tough. You saw the barrier before. Let's put another one down here. The barrier to prevent damage. I'm not utilizing the barrier here, but I want that guy there because he is tough, so these guys will deal no damage to him. Tinkertron has barrier. Okay. Okay. So, I want to play you here. Ooh, great placement for those. So I've already killed all the minions I need to. Deals 2 damage to itself. That's what a Frizzbot is, okay. The guy only has 1 more health. I need to summon 1 more groupie before I kill him though. So let's do that. Actually, you know what? I'll just do this. This is rather ridiculous, the fact that I have this kind of board. Well, that battle went way easier than the last one. Okay, tons of cash. Again, we have this 15 bloody stained that I'm confused about. Let's level up and get this next card. Devil Core Dance. So it'll turn all my groupies into Devil Core groupies. That's exciting. Right-clicking the battle node to view important details regarding the opponent. Study your foe and strategize accordingly. Okay, so now we're gonna go back here. I'm gonna buy all of these guys. And then let's edit this deck. I want to take the Crowd Surfers out. I want to take the Serpent Songs out. Ooh, this is a one-off. Okay, interesting. Those guys need to go in. I guess I don't really care about having Crowd Surfers, but having the removal might be useful. So I'll just fill in the deck with the removal at the moment. And then, oh, it looks like we can go here. The map movement is insane. I really enjoy it. Just a chill 500, love it. Let's go up. Okay, ooh, okay, so we have Wick. Level 3, 10 health, gives a few ingredients that I don't care about at the moment. Defeat, trigger 2 riff effects. Ooh, okay, interesting. And then deal 5 damage to the enemy hero in a single turn. Defeat the enemy in 10 turns or less. Trigger 2 riff effects is gonna be impossible for my current deck, so I might have to, if I want to capitalize on getting that money, I'm going to need to change my deck around. And then you... So, level 3, 10 health, and has Cinder Soot Grog. At the start of the game, add 2 Cinder Soot monkeys to your hand, which are 1-cost 1/1s with Hothead, Fleeting, Fire a Friendly Canyon. On play, fire a friendly cannon. It can target the enemy hero. Oh, interesting. Okay. And then this one is gain 2 draconic damage. Oh, well I can't do that either. Yeah, I would have to take a point in here just to get that done. Relics. Okay, now I can kind of explain relics. This is a relic, but I'll explain it here. How lucky I am to be visited by a celebrity, no less. Aw, you're too kind. A lowly peddler such as myself may not have much to offer a musical star, but perhaps one of my rare relics will be of some use to you. Rubbish Road can be quite the perilous place. You know it's dangerous, yet you continue to peddle here. Why is that? Well, madame, it's quite simple, really. As dangerous as this dingy part of the city may be, it's festering with hungry customers from all walks of life. Rich nobles, traveling traders, scum-soaked smugglers. Any and all come to Rubbish Road to do business. It's ripe with opportunity. You must make a killing with all the bustle around here. Indeed, it's truly a merchant's paradise. Very much worth the occasional quarrel with a petty ruffian. Unfortunately, we've been in a scuffle or two already. Truly a shame. I insist, please, browse my collection. Perhaps you'll find something to give you an edge over the unruly riffraff lurking about. I like this one. Lorenzo, did that royalties check come in yet? Gonna need it with these prices. Okay. So, there's two types of relics. These ones are essentially one-time use kind of things, or not one-time use. How do I say this? When you equip slots or equip relics, you have one slot for a rare relic, essentially, and then you have 3 more slots for whatever relics you want. And I don't know, but I think you can double up on them if you get multiples, but obviously you can only ever have one of these fancy looking ones. So this is after you cast your first draconic spell in a turn, draw a card. The heart potion is just an extra 5 health, and the Taiyaki, your first spell each turn that costs 4 or more costs 2 less. Okay. Well, I can't afford any of them at the moment. Or actually, wait, no, I can. I can afford one of these two. But I don't want either of those. Oh, we also have an event on this side. Feels great to be spending some time together again, doesn't it, Lorenzo? Hey, lighten up. You don't get out much, huh? Correct. While you're off gallivanting, I'm busy working. Someone needs to keep things running smoothly. I know you work hard, Lorenzo, and I really appreciate it. But you gotta take a break once in a while. Have some fun. I see the concept of responsibility doesn't come easy to you. Hey, I live my life the way I like. I go where I want, when I want. And I have a great time doing it, all while writing fantastic music. I've earned this. I apologize, Violet. I didn't mean to offend you. This whole imposter ordeal is stressing me out more than usual. Don't worry. We'll stop Shadow Violet and put everything back to normal. Shadow Violet? Yeah, she needs a name, right? I suppose so. A giggle? Guess you are loosening up after all. Just like the time we first met. Please don't bring up that story right now. It's embarrassing. Okay. So, the riff effect guy. I am annoyed, but tempted to switch into this style. Or not. I might just play through and ignore those advancements. I want to go here first to get that chest, so let's go. I think, honestly, I'm just going to ignore the one accolade that requires riffs, because I don't have anything that riffs in this deck. Alright, 2 groupies and a brute skin. That's actually a great opening hand for how my deck plays. Do you know where to find Ransack Rupert? Nope, but if you hand over your wallet, maybe it'll jog my memory. Always wanted to rob a pop star, no hard feelings, okay? Even criminals recognize me now. I've gone so far in my career. That's hilarious. Oh, interesting. So he used a card called Swipe. Oh, he has one-time uses of 2 pretty big boys, it looks like. Anyway, I have 2 mana. I'm thinking I might just put 2 groupies down instead of the brute skin. I'm gonna put them in a line. I'm not sure if that's correct or optimal or whatever, but it's what I'm doing. Oh, add a random trap to your hand. Okay. So, Plunder triggers after this card destroys a minion. And Swift Strike strikes minions without taking return damage. So this is really bad. I've essentially set this guy up to get 2 random trap cards right away. Actually, Plunder triggers after this card destroys a minion, so maybe he has 2 traps, or does it only activate when he attacks? Is what I'm wondering. Okay, so Splurge triggers if you have X Glimmer, and Plunder gain 2/2 with a Rush. Luckily there was nothing in the lane for it to Plunder, because that would have been really bad. I think we put another groupie. I'll put this one behind here, so that we have at least 1 extra one for this guy next turn. Okay. When this minion deals damage to the enemy hero, add a bomb to their deck. It is flying, which means it can't be blocked with anything in my current deck. Unless this bird has flying. No, it doesn't. So, I think I'm just going to play this guy. It's random, right? Play to deal 2 draconic damage to a random enemy minion. Repeat for every friendly groupie. So it's going to do it twice. And it has 1 health. I'll just do this here. It's okay. The attack here will kill that. That's fine. I was just hoping the second one, or one of the 2 blades would hit this guy. Less than 6 turns. Crimebot. When this card is damaged, add a Bigum trap to your hand, and then on play, draw a trap, reduce its cost to 0. Didn't actually play any traps.
I don't even know. I honestly don't know if he has any traps, actually. Deal 5 damage to the enemy hero in a single turn. And then the riff effects we can't do. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. So... this will be able... oh, with this I'm actually going to do a lot of damage. And it fills every slot I have, so let's just do this. Oh, nearly every slot. I think this might actually be lethal too. Yep, that's lethal. Nice. Okay, cool. And, ooh. Cursed Tome. Draw 2 cards. When combat starts, discard them. Oh, okay, so you get 2 cards to play for the turn. Cool. We're gonna... I'm contemplating. Do I want to go for this one? Just so I can get the trigger, because if I go for this one, then I can get the accolade for the other fight. Or I could just get this one. I mean, this seems fun. I think I'm just gonna take this for now. I want to get to the stage dive as soon as possible. And let's just keep going. Damn it, I thought you'd be easy pickings. Who knew singers could be so tough? Maybe you'll think twice next time before trying to rob someone. Stealing isn't like breathe into me, it's just what I do. And I'm one of the best there is. Usually the best don't fail as spectacularly as you did. Enough out of you, Four Eyes. Even pros like me have their off days. I'm sure Purple Bedhead here sings out of tune every once in a while. Purple Bedhead. What? Never! Now, if you'll excuse me, I got some important Bounty Brigade business to attend to. Enjoy your stay on Rubbish Road. Get back here! She's already halfway around the block, Violet. Leave it be. All that matters is that we're safe. Yeah, I guess. Hey, wait! Where's my autograph pen? The one with the silver trim. That jerk swiped my pen! Ugh. Maybe she is craftier than I initially thought. We'll get you a new one. That's not the point. When I get my hands on that runt, she'll be sorry. I'm sure she will be, Violet. Okay. With that, though, we can get our treasure. Ooh. Ingredients. Nice. Really quickly, let's edit the deck. Let's take out... What am I adding in again? These guys. It's a one-time thing. So let's just take out one of the Serpent songs. Put that in. Looks good. And then, before we go and do this battle... First off, I just need to double check it. Right, the Cinder Monkeys. Before we do this battle, I'm quickly going to go to the bathroom. So I'll be right back.
Alright, let's get back to it. Okay, let's go. I do believe we're lost. Perhaps we should ask for directions. That blacksmith may be of some help. Great idea. Excuse me, Smithy. Sorry, let me do. Think you could give us a hand?
The name's Hogwash, and that depends. What kind of hand are you looking for?
We're looking for Ransack Rupert. Any idea where we can find him?
Can't help you.
Now get lost. Come on, I know you know something. I wouldn't push it, Violet.
Ain't got time for nosy troublemakers. Got work to do, and this armor won't smelt itself.
We aren't going anywhere. We have to find Rupert.
So you won't give up, eh? Mr. Rupert ain't taking visitors, and I'm in charge of upholding his wishes.
I'm not afraid of you, bacon brain. Show me what you got.
Don't say I didn't warn you.
So I assume this is meant to be one of the first, like, more difficult, kind of like the first real battle. That's way too expensive to have in hand. This is also probably too expensive to have in hand. And we're going first, so... That's way better. Pay attention to your opponent's relics. They have mystical powers that can drastically alter the course of battle. It would be unwise to ignore this, trust me.
Let's get this over with, lass. I got a lot of work to do.
My pleasure. The sooner I win, the sooner you can tell me where Rupert is hiding. No response. Okay. Well, one man and one groupie. A cannoneer. On combat start, fire a friendly cannon. It can target the enemy hero. So, we'll see what happens when he presses... Well, I guess he just pressed combat start and nothing happened. So I'm assuming that this only works if they actually have like a cannon minion on the field. And it's a 1-3. Okay. Well, let's start getting rid of it, I think. Destroy a random enemy minion? Thank God it hit the group. That would have been horrible if it snapped this. So that dies this turn. I need to kill 3 enemies and defeat the enemy before they gain 15 armor. Oh. Well, so far no armor, so we're good. I can't really do much, so I think I'm just gonna put 2 groupies down. Draw a card and gain 2 armor. Okay. So just double checking. You can't actually go over the armor. Okay, all of those are 5 costs. I literally can't do anything but press play on this button. There's a cannon. Okay. Combat start, it shoots. Luckily, Tough stops it from dealing 2 damage and killing. Now, on combat start, summon a groupie with Hothead in the back row. I think I'm actually going to take advantage of the fact that I might just win here. Because I think I might just win here. Oh, I'm 1 damage off. That is unfortunate. He has another monkey in hand. And a second cannon, rough. There's the second monkey. Ooh, going straight for health, okay. Now... Actually, okay, so what I want to do is I want to place this here because it fills a slot. Hopefully if I get one of the groupies spawning in this row, I win. Beauty. Beautiful. I really like this. This archetype is one of my favorite styles of archetype to play. Ooh, hello. Himhowl Spirit. Has flying, riff, and draconic oh, the riff is gain 1 draconic damage, add a serpent song to your hand. Damn. I'm really getting a lot of recipes for not my archetype. Ouch, blimey! You're a lot stronger than I thought you'd be. I get that a lot. I've got to give you credit though. I've never seen someone wield a hammer strung up like a guitar before. Poor Smelterina? Smelterina? Is that his hammer's name? How am I going to explain this to old Jarvis? Jarvis? You never heard of old Jarvis and the Junk Gang? We're a big deal around here. What are you guys, mercenaries for hire? We're a band! We play at all the pubs in town. Well, the pubs that'll have us. I hope your music's better than your fighting, because that was downright awful. Why, you little nasty lass. Enough. It's clear you're familiar with Ransack Rupert. Please share with us what you know, and we'll leave you be. Fine. But just because you asked so nicely. There's a road that leads deeper into the heart of Rubbish Road. Just behind my little shop. Head that way and you'll get to his place. Was that so hard? Thanks, Baconface. Oi! Watch your back, lass. The rest of my band is lying in wait for anyone looking for Mr. Rupert. If they're as lame as you, we should be more than okay. Really not making friends there. Ooh. I'm just noticing I can actually just fight again. Probably to get the accolades that I missed. Oh. I also just want to double check here what the relics were. I've forgotten them. After you cast your first draconic spell in a turn, draw a card. Start with extra 5, and the first spell you cast each turn that costs 4 or more costs 2 less. Okay.
The only spells I have that cost 4 or more are these two. Neither of them are draconic. But it would be really nice to have right, so like I said before, this one, because it's a common, essentially, can go into any slot. This slot is specifically reserved for those fancier ones. Anyway, with this relic, it means that it won't show me, but it means that these two spells will only cost 3 if they're the first. What am I doing? Your first spell each turn. Yeah, so that's really good. Having that super early punch in the face is going to be great from that one spell I rely on so much. What is it called? Mosh Pit. Yeah. Having Mosh Pit on turn 3 would be ridiculous. Oh no, another blacksmith. Keep that hammer to yourself, pal. We already tangled with one of you guys earlier. Molder? I realized when I started playing, Molder here is the tutorial character.
What do you want about?
Violet, you can't assume he's a threat simply because he practices the same trade. Not every blacksmith in Dandel is working for Rupert. Dorndal.
Never heard of no Rupert in my life.
And I'm not your run-of-the-mill blacksmith.
I'm a melder.
Big difference. It takes years and years of special training to do what I do. Our mistake, sir. Apologies. Oh, so you meld cards. That's pretty sweet.
Aye, that I do. Best melder you'll ever meet.
Can you meld me some new cards? It would be a huge help.
Course I can, long as you got the ingredients for it.
We appreciate the assistance, Mr. Melder.
Name's Mulder. Now, if you're done gabbing, let's get down to melding.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the same, but it almost looks like the same guy. If you have a recipe and the necessary ingredients, he can meld new cards for you. This is a recipe. It lists which ingredients are required to create the specific card. Select the recipe, press the meld button. We'll give it some work. It's quite impressive. Okay. These are the only ones I have unlocked. The Cursed Tome is draw 2 cards when combat starts or at the end of the turn, discard. A Rift for draconic damage but has flying. A deal 2 damage to a minion and every minion in its row. And then discard. And after you summon a 1-cost minion, give it 1/1. This is useful. This is very useful. I can make one of them. Yeah, I might as well. Yeah, I can't make another one because I don't have the right resources. But that's okay. We'll take out one more of these serpent songs to put this in. The serpent songs are the only thing that I'm basically not using
ever. I guess the cards that I'm going to try and take out afterwards are going to be these guys, even though they've been quite useful. Okay. The junk bot is back. He doesn't have anything. He's just a little more powerful. And it wants me to silence enemies. But again, we don't have that unlocked, and I'm not gonna just I'm not gonna spend too much time doing that. Let's just get through this. Avoiding the constraints will also let me just destroy this guy way too quickly. Yeah. So there's Mosh Pit. Equipped a relic. Equipped relics will display here next to your strange looking face. You can check the effects of the relic at any time. Okay. Another junk bot. Affirmative. Junk is life. Well, I guess everyone needs a hobby. Okay. I'm gonna put you here. Hopefully this survives. And I can put Hoopla behind. Ooh. A trap. Okay. So this is going to be interesting. It could be any of these. So it could be, when a friendly minion is destroyed, deal 2 to all enemies. Rough. When your opponent casts a spell, negate it. When a friendly minion is attacked, give it 2/2 in barrier. Opponent plays a minion, turn it into a 1/1 chicken. This trap is hidden until a player triggers it. Okay, so that's all of them. Now, I'm just gonna go through my plan. You're gonna go there. Damn. Instead, I got a chicken. Unfortunate. So... another trap. This is where it gets potentially very problematic. If it counters... well, honestly, if it counters, it's not too big of a problem because I just drew a second one. But it didn't, and I win. Man, that relic really fucking helps. Turn 3 victory because of that. This deck is aggro as fuck. Okay, the Drake Altar. Inanimate. Increase your... so draconic damage is +1. And on play, your next Serpent Song this turn can target the enemy hero. Ooh. And it's a 1 cost. Damn! I am getting a lot of really cool cards for the Serpent Song, like, playstyle, for that burn playstyle. At some point, I'm gonna have to do a run where I purely focus on this tree. But for right now, we're gonna take this Blitz. That's amazing. Ooh. I just thought, actually, head deeper into Rupture. Okay. No, that's not where I want to go. Creation. Oh, filters. Okay, new deck, edit deck, equip. Damn. Is it here? No. Chaos. Violet. Chaos. Nice. Damn it.
I'm trying to see if there's... I was hoping there was a way... I mean, the melder's right here. But I was hoping there was a way that you could actually look at your inventory, essentially. Because I want to make another one of these guys. Yeah! I won't skip this. That's a... Alright. So what's the thing that I need more of? Timber ore, okay. Just keep that in the back of my mind. So, this is a melder, this is a jewel, like a trinket shop, and this is a card shop. Good to know. Oh, I like how you can just press these motherfuckers. Boink, boink. It'd be cool if it did something to the bird. Okay. Oh. It's just level 2. That's fine. Right. I forgot. I need to add the card I just created. Ooh, right. I need to also add that. Oh, it actually counts as one of your 30 cards. I didn't realize that. So I want to put you two in. That means I get rid of a serpent. And I'll get rid of... Actually, you know what? I'm going to get rid of a groupie. Because I have so many things that summon groupies now. That I don't really need that many. So that should be good. Okay. Let's look at the info. Defeat the enemy in less than 12 turns, deal 6 in a single turn, and defeat the enemy with 8 or less of your minions killed. Okay. No slots. Will give me 2 more timber ores, that's good. I'll probably try and just wait till I have the 8 I need. Okay, I'm going first. A groupie into a hoopla, let's do it. I see you've equipped a Blitz Burst card. Wonderful! As you fulfill the trigger condition throughout the battle, the bar will fill up. And when it's full, press the Blitz Burst card to activate it. Ah, so you can actually activate it. That's good to know. Ooh. I just realized I was so focused on just getting to it, I forgot that it gives me crowd surfers. And I don't really have that many spells in this deck. Okay. We're gonna continue with a plan. I want one groupie right now, and then a hoopla so that it'll just start summoning groupies. Damn. Focus gain dual strike. Wait, what? Hot-headed and relentless. Wait, this is a lot of new things. Give me a second. Relentless, it comes back with 1 health the first time it dies. Hothead, I already know what that does. What is the card in your hand? What was that thing? Okay, wait. Summon a Kendo. Summon a Kendo. Groupie Kendo died. Groupie hits Kendo for 1. Right. Summons a Kendo. Draws a card. Turns... Oh, turn start. Draws a card. Summons Kendo. The attacks happen. Belarius focuses. What does that mean? I missed that completely. Oh, he has actual cards called Bellaris. Sorry, I was really confused. I didn't see anything here. His name is literally Bellaris, but he has a card called Bellaris. That makes a little bit more sense. Okay, well, I'm gonna just keep going with this. After you cast a spell, gain 1/1. It's an ability, not a encore. Sorry. So it can happen multiple times. Sad that Hoopla's going to attack first. Oh, actually, I'm gonna play this. On Blitz, summons another one, Hoopla attacks. There's Bellaris, okay. So it looks like every time... Plays a groupie, okay. Dies. Okay, let's see here. I could play this, kill 2 random things. What I want to do is play this and this. So now this guy is gonna be a great barrier to keep this guy alive as long as possible. So yeah, sorry, what I was saying is his Bellaris card, the card of him, there you are, has focus. Upgrades in your hand after friendly minions die. Now you can't see the focus anymore. I think it was just focused twice, but now it has dual strike. Luckily, when this attacks, it's dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Let's put you here. And that was a mistake. I should have played this instead. But that's okay. I think we're still more than good here. Yeah, dead. Nice. Announcer. Add 3 kendos to your hand. Oh, good god. I don't want more of these fucking kendos. Okay. Why did the kendo attack here and still die, but this didn't? That's my real question. After your first friendly minion dies each turn, draw a card. Ooh, okay. So what are you on right now? 5? Damn. Wow, okay. Yeah, we're gonna do this. I just realized that's Lorenza. Oh my god. Oh, of course, because it had more than 1 health. Because it got buffed by the raccoon. Unless he has something really crazy, I mean, we win with this. Wonderful. Oh, damn. Okay, so that's how that works. Huh. Okay. What was this one? Defeat the enemy with 4 or less of your minions killed by Kendo. And then... Oh, right, it counts down as it goes. So I just have to press play and we win. By a lot, too. Okay, wonderful. That actually went more than amazingly well. Okay, and we get the recipe to the Demonborn Announcer Tsuki. After your first friendly minion dies each turn, draw a card. Okay. It would be good to have in the deck to keep draw to a maximum, but at the same time, I haven't really needed the extra draw. And also, yeah, first off, I haven't actually needed the extra draw that much, because a lot of the cards that I actually use are higher cost. They just have summon effects. It's not much about just putting down things constantly. And also, I barely have the room on the board sometimes. Alright, more conversation. Cutscene. Violet. Yeah? What's with the look? This Jarvis and the Junk Gang we were warned about. We'll need to be vigilant. Lorenza, you're worried too much. Are you really afraid of some deadbeat band? I'm being cautious. It seems Rupert isn't as accessible as I originally thought. He must be tied to something dangerous if he's hired protection. I guess you got a point. But it's nothing we can't handle. I think you underestimate me. I'm not some kid, you know. You let your stardom go to your head. Would it pain you to be a little more humble? Oh, I can... I'll concede. Maybe you're right. But just a little. When am I wrong? Don't go there, Lorenza. You know I keep a list right. You do? This. Oh, the sprite work is great. I fucking love it. Of course, just in case I need to put you in your place. But hey, I'm sorry. I'll be a little more mindful. It's not easy for me, you know? Holding back just feels wrong. Like I'm a kid again. Stuck in that horrible forest with my granny. Forced to be someone I'm not. I don't want you to hold yourself back, Violet. I know you're just being you. And what makes you, you, is that same spunk that made you the star you are today. I'm simply asking that you employ a touch more discretion when conversing with dangerous hired goons. Aye aye, Captain. I'll do what I can. Thanks, Vi. Wow, emotional moment there. Actually, I didn't expect that from this game. Okay, 4 more timber ore. I'm gonna quickly go back, get those last 2 cards. This will more or less kind of complete the deck. Yep, I can make 2 of them. I'm just gonna skip it at this time. Oh, it does it in the background anyway. Okay. I don't feel bad about it anymore. Okay, so I have 4 out of 4 on that one. I'm wondering if I should just make one of these in preparation for the next deck I'm gonna make. Probably not. Okay. So let's put you 2 in. Take 2 more of the groupies out to fit. Yep, I think that's it. I don't know what else I would do, so I'm just gonna not. Alright. Next area is a shop, card shop. Oh, and a passage. Well, let's go to the card shop first. Hello, interesting. Draconic and pyro damage +1. Oh wow, okay. Avoid Ancient. With Flux, Death deal 2 draconic damage to the enemy hero. Damn. And then with Flux, destroy a friendly minion's, draw 2 cards. Ooh. That's really interesting, actually. Okay. Oh! Oh! Okay, cool. So you don't need to go back to the other shop, it just adds more. That's really nice. Okay. Well, I don't really want any of those for my current build. What's in here? Oh, ooh, hello. Business at the bar. Oh, this is a pub. Okay. This place is unpleasant. Lorenza, I thought you loved dive bars. There are dive bars, and then there's this. Wanna grab a drink? It's on me. Ooh, oh my. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? Kazoo? What a pleasant surprise. Likewise, never would have guessed I'd run into the famous Violet in a place like this. And Lorenza, you're here too. Kazoo. A fortunate stroke of luck, if I do say so myself. If you want to call it that, don't be such a sourpuss, Vi. Don't call me Vi. Ouch. You're touchier today than usual, Pop Queen. Can we help you, Kazoo? We're quite busy at the moment. Are you now? Too busy to share a drink with an old colleague? As a matter of fact, we are. So if you'll excuse us... wait a moment. Before you leave, I just wanted to congratulate our little Miss Popstar here on her most recent press event. I like my food spicy, but even I couldn't handle the heat you were cooking up for the paparazzi, Vi. Throwing your fellow musicians into the fire like that? Rez and the gang weren't too happy about it, I tell you. And as the owner of their record label, I frankly didn't like it much either. Listen, Kazoo.
It wasn't me who said those things, honest. Is that the story you're spinning? There were dozens of reporters at that press event, Va. They all saw you. We assure you, give us time and we'll prove to you it wasn't Violet there that stoked those flames. I eagerly await your proof. Now then, I'll leave you ladies alone. Business calls. Got a potential new client waiting on me. A new client? Of course. What kind of producer would I be if I wasn't bringing in new talent for Razzmatazz Records?
Care to share as a fellow colleague? I'm curious.
Why not?
I'm in a good mood. A little birdie told me about a hot flutist putting on private performances in this part of town. But don't you go trying to pilfer her from me, Lorenza. She's mine. I'm off. Catch you two later. I thought he'd never leave. Getting mixed up with Kazoo is never a good thing, business related or otherwise. We should warn that flutist. There's no time? Good idea! Last thing I'd want is another musician being tied to his grubby label. Indeed. And you know, and who knows, maybe I could sign her instead. As long as you don't replace me as your number one. That entirely depends on your next album's financial report. Alright. Ooh, okay. Wait a second. So he has Cinder Soot Grog. We've seen that and dealt with that before. It's pretty easy. But +1 to all pyro damage. Damn. We need to defeat, in less than 10 turns, kill 3 or more enemy ship cannons. Okay. That's a little annoying. Ship cannons, if I remember right from the last time, have 5 health on them. No damage, so whatever. Summon 5 groupies, easy. Defeat the enemy before they gain 15 armor. That was easy as well. Honestly, I don't know if we're gonna get the cannon one. Partly because I think they're 3 mana a card. And we might kill him before then? Oh shit, I just actually realized he has 24 health. That's a lot more than normal. So this is a turn 2. This will be a turn 3. Okay, well, there's my turn 4. Oh, okay, I guess I'm only drawing that. Oi! What does it look like I'm doing? I think you need to sober up, pal. Okay, well, I can't do anything on turn 1 because I'm going first. Didn't draw a groupie for a 1 draw. There's a cannoneer. Let's start taking him down. There's a second cannoneer. Okay. Might be problematic. May not be, but might be. There's a groupie. So I'm slightly torn. I could play the raccoon, Scalp and Ricky. I could play Ricky and set up for next turn. Because if I play him behind here and he survives nicely, then the next turn all of these groupies I summon will be 3/3s. And that's 12 damage on the board. Or I could play it now and just get a lot of damage in right away. I think I am going to try and set up
The only thing I'm really worried about now is that I am leaving this up. He's about to go to 3 health, or 3 mana, so I'm expecting a cannon to come down right now. Yep. And this triggers the cannon. Fuck. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Okay, well, let's just go. And I will also play this one. And just say go. Okay, what do you got for me this time, buddy? Ooh. Okay. There goes my groupie. There goes my face. Ooh, this is actually a little problematic. Oh, it's really annoying that I have these guys. I do have 2 more of these in the deck. Let's see what this gets me. Okay, well that kills the Cinder Monkey. That doesn't deal with that, but the ship cannon goes down, which it'll be great. That's good. I still need to find a way to... Oh, hello. Shit. Alright, I mean, if I can somehow deal enough damage... Put you in there for protection. I'm gonna put you here. It only deals... Nice! That's great. I was saying it's only gonna deal 1, but the bird helps me set up for the next 2. After you summon a pirate minion, oh gosh. So this is the new pyro cannon. Okay. Finally, that's gone. After you summon a pirate minion, deal 3 pyro damage to a random enemy minion. So it deals 3 instead and has 2 damage to... Oy oy oy. Okay, well, I think... I don't know if this can target the same minion each time. Okay, there's 2 groupies, and then we can play you. Nice! It does go all to 1. That's really nice. Draw 3 cards and gain 10 armor? What? Where is that? 14 is the number I'm avoiding. Okay. I kind of just don't want to do anything. I'll throw Ricky down, but I'm gonna keep this in hand for the next bunch of minions that he plays. Alright. There's the pyro cannon. And another one. Oh god. What do? Summon a groupie with hothead in the back row. No, we're just gonna do this. Nice, one cannon down, that's great. That's annoying. Okay. This is combat start. I'll use my mana, why not? So let's just use the mana, get it down so that next turn I can hit for more damage. And the effect will also activate next turn, because I have a back row slot open now. So far so good. Ooh, hello. What do you have? Tough and repair every cannon that was destroyed this game? What? Excuse me? Can I win this turn? Is now the question I need to ask myself. Fill your entire board with crowd surfers. No, it's not going to be useful. No. Oh, if only I had the spell. Okay, I get really close. Yeah, if I had the spell that turned them into demons, that would have been great. Draw a card, deal damage equal to its cost to all minions. Okay. Well, that killed all of his minions. But I know what card he drew. There's that fucking pirate cannon again. Alright. That is not what I wanted. I'm gonna use stage dive here. None of them can be used because I didn't draw a spell. But still, worth it, I think. Whew. Oh gosh, okay, I need to look over that card. There's a few keywords on that I don't understand. Guard. Damage to your hero is halved, rounded down from all sources. It's tough, so it takes 1 less damage from all sources. And on play, gain 5 armor, summon 2 pyre wisps in adjacent spaces. Wow. So that is just a wall. And I can't do anything this turn. Where are the rest of my spells? Okay, well I got rid of all the wisps, that's good. But that cannon is destroying my entire life. And it's about to hit me for 5. Gain armor equal to the cost of spells cost. Summon 2 what notes? Of course it summons more of those. Oh, it's inanimate, thank God. Okay. Okay. So, this could be very useful. I could still just lose. I need you there. And I need you here. Shit. The fucking cannon, man. Hit one of the groupies. Oh, god damn it. And that hit for 10. If that hit my face, that would have been horrible. Oh god. Well, There you go. That's over now. Oh my god. Okay. I'm sorry. This board is ridiculous. Costs 1 less for each armor you have. What's the original cost on this thing? It's a 1212. Oh my god. I think I'm just gonna forfeit this one. There's no way I can win there. Damn it. Okay. I need to figure out either just have a better draw on that. I'm gonna try it one more time. And hopefully we can just get a much better start to this game. Okay. You know what? That's not bad. Us going second is problematic. We can't use the extra mana well, is the problem. That's why it's problematic. Okay, Cannoneer, this guy's in. This next turn is gonna be the cannon turn, so I think I'm just gonna play this now to try and get rid of these. First off, get rid of some of this health. Deals damage. Okay. And I'm already at 5 groupies, which is good. That's amazing. No cannon on turn 3 is great. Okay. Okay. There's a ship cannon, so we're about to get screwed. Oh, right, and yes, there's the monkeys. God damn it. Oh gosh, okay. I think, honestly, I need to just let these have through lanes and try to line something up for this guy next turn. Oh, no. A second cannon. I think we're done. I don't think there's anything I can do here. Yeah. Okay. I mean, I can still kind of do this. One of the cannoneers is gone. I don't think it's gonna matter much is the problem. A third cannon? Oh my god. And there's another cannon. Perfect. My lord. And we draw a bird. Okay. Okay. Well, apparently just nothing's useful. I'm gonna just let this one play out so I can die in honor, but still. Oh, and then there's the gun wool anyway. Oh! Oh no, I did die. For a second I actually thought I wasn't gonna die. Okay. Alright, well I'm gonna take a second to go to the bathroom again. And then when I come back, I think we're gonna just spend a little bit of time and figure out a better deck strategy for this guy. Either that or... honestly, we might just leave him alone for right now and come back later when we're stronger. Okay, so... I wonder what... So this takes 2 groupies, 3 hooplas, 2 Lorenzas, 2 of the Rickies, all of those guys, all of those, that one, and that guy. Okay. Oh, it gives card locations. Oh, it doesn't show me what the card is, though. So there's a few of these that I've never seen. What I was thinking is... I don't know if it's a card... So, what I was thinking is the 2 things that could possibly be very good against him is if we go 3 levels into here to get this guy and just make sure we continue to kind of swarm the board with groupies, then this guy can come back constantly and always be around to deal damage. Also, having these guys around will help just be fodder, giving 1/1s around, which will be nice. And then I'm not sure how well that's gonna be. Like, I'm not sure if that's gonna work very well. This is also gonna be great because it's combat start. If I can get that far into the game. Which, I mean, we did in the first run. So potentially very good. This is the other thing I was thinking of, is going down this tree a little bit. Sorry about that, I just had to cough. Because, so, this spell gives me 1 draconic damage, which I think is just persistent. I would have to, like, try it out, but I think it's just persistent. And then the rest of it just feeds into this one spell, Serpent Song. So if I can get the Concert Craze off multiple times, even just twice, each Serpent Song is going to be a 2 mana deal 3. This gives me 3 Serpent Songs that actually cost 1 instead, so 1 mana deal 3s. And then this one gives me an infinite supply of them, although it's only a 1 time card, so it's not going to be something I get to use all too often. However, with Beat Drop, it lets me use my Serpent Songs to just punch the guy in his face. So I could stall long enough and then hang on to these for like a turn 8 play, or you know, turn 7 or whatever, play this. If by turn 7 I have this active and I play this, and hopefully 2 of these have already been played, then that's 4 mana for this, 3 mana for the 3 Serpent Songs it gives me. That's 9 face damage just right away. And then I can continue to just burn him down. I don't know. I do not know. And then obviously there's a lot of cards that I could go and build to make better, build or buy to make that, either of those decks better. I am also thinking of potentially just spending a ton of money and buying some things. The only problem I'm having right now is that none of the cards that I can buy right now or make right now really help me out with my current like style of deck. Let's see here. So kill 2 or more enemy crowd surfers before they've triggered their riff. Summon 4 groupies with card effects. Deal 8 or more overkill. Defeat the enemy in 12 or less turns. Let's do this one and just try to move on a little bit. Halt! You will proceed no further. A golem? A golem. And he's holding a guitar. Interesting. You don't think he's part of the junk band Baconface was talking about? Affirmatory. I am Drivel, lead guitarist of Jarvis and the Junk Gang. The most talented up-and-coming alternative rock band currently performing in this part of the world. Hogwash, the individual you have designated as Baconface, has informed me via tin can receiver. Oh my god, tin can receiver. It's like a cup and string of your impending arrival. Prepare to eat my stick guitar riffs. They will melt your fleshy, feeble human mind. I gotta say, a musically inclined golem is pretty cool. Let's see what you got, Drivel. Power chord inhibitors unlocked. Initiating death shredding core routine alpha beta. Let us rock. Okay. So this guy, first off, this guy has significantly less health. I'm going second. Where were you last game, actually? Like, this guy could have helped so much. I'm gonna keep this one. I kind of want to hold the groupies in my starting hand. Honestly, it's best if I just get rid of them, I think. Okay. Let's get you down here. Nothing happens on combat. Whenever you summon a golem, gain... Oh. Okay, that's gonna be problematic. Very quickly. Let's get 2 groupies in the same row here. That way, if he does summon a single golem, it'll die. If he summons 2, I'm a little screwed. Okay, just 1 golem. That's good. Perfect. Okay, this is actually great. So I'll play you, I'll play you. Dead, dead, summons a new one. That's great. Ooh, lifesteal deal 4, okay. Okay, I think we just do this. I get shot of him and deals a ton of damage to his face. Hopefully setting me up nicely for the overkill damage later. Add a groupie to your hand, draw 2 cards. Okay. Okay, so I've already finished that. I've already finished that. 8 or more overkill and a turn counter. Okay. So I don't want to do too much damage here is the thing. It should work out fine. I feel like this is going to be good. Okay, so that puts a little bit of a problem on the overkill situation. In fact, I'm not even going to kill him right now. Ooh, and there's a beam bot. It's just a 1/1, okay. Oh, god damn it, that means my bird's gonna die. That's okay. Just poor placement. Okay. Tinker Toymaker. I need to look at what redeem means. Okay, redeem. Choose 1 of 3 random cards to put into your hand. Cards offered are neutral or from your hero's faction. Oh, it doesn't actually... It doesn't say... Oh, I wish it... I thought it would show me what cards are there, because it briefly shows you what he picks up. I know one of them was a beambot. I don't know what this one was, but I know this one gave him a beambot. Okay, well, let's do this to start. Good stuff. And then we'll put you on this side. Okay, so I'm set up right now to deal lethal, but only 4 overkill. I could have used that, that's true. Ooh, hello. That gave him a bunch of spells. Redeem 3 from another faction, okay. Interesting. Well, no matter how it works, he's dead now. Just unfortunate that I didn't get the extra... the extra overkill for the money. Ballad of the Wondrous Stomping. Fuck. Okay, what's this? Bomb riff. Throw 3 bombs at random enemy minions to deal 4 pyro damage each. Oh, that could be useful. What do we want to move into now, though? I think I want to move into this side. Yeah. Okay. Critical error. Power cord program insufficient. Failure registered. Sadness protocol initiated. Hopelessness overflowing emotion circuits. Why is art pain? Why is passion suffering? Shutting down to contemplate. Okay, that was strange. It's surprising that even a golem is capable of feeling the struggle of making it as a musician. Poor guy. Maybe he should focus on a different career path. He might be a little too sensitive for a musician's lifestyle, you know? I'm excited. Okay, first off, I'm gonna edit this deck and do a couple of things. So, goodbye groupies that I can draw. I don't really need any more of you. Hoopla's okay, but I don't want that many. I kind of only want 4 of these at the moment. Maybe I do put Hoopla back in. I'll put the Hooplas back in. Honestly, what I was hoping to do is... It's not here. I forget where it is. I think it's at the Melder. Okay, can I... Where am I? I'm there. Yes, I can go to the relic shop right away. Okay, let's see. So the new cards. At the start of your first turn, draw an extra card. Decent. When you discard a card, give a random friendly minion 1/1. Damn, okay. I'll take the supply sack right now. Having an extra draw every battle is gonna really help. Edit this one. Let's put you in. Okay, so where can I go now? Gossip. This guy again, except now he has a relic. After a friendly brawler minion dies, give another random brawler minion extra attack. God. Okay, well, let's do the event real quick. Violet, wait. What's up, Lorenza? Look over there, by the market stall. Vault. Quit window shopping. You're wasting our time, said Hexy, who I still don't know. Come on, Hexy, what's the point of hanging around Rubbish Road if we aren't gonna pick up a few new toys? Vault's got cash to burn, baby. Idiots. Did you already forget? Kazoo is delaying the next album drop. Huh? Gotta watch your wallet till then, else we'll run out of band funds. Spend way too much on the pyrotechnics for that last show. That show was freaking explosive, right? It was. But it was also hella expensive. And it's pissy, and that pissy little pop queen's fault. Her and her big sass mouth. All this penny pinching is cause of her. The second I see her, she'll regret messing with us. Oh, that'll be a show to remember. You'll thrash her good, Hexy. You know it. Come on, we've gotta meet Rez. Meet Rez. Her message said it's urgent. To Timberton we go. Hexian Vault. From the Eyes of Sin. They seem rather angry with you. They're blaming me for the money problems. They need a better budget planner. It seems Shadow Violet's public roast has affected their financial situation. I underestimated your public influence, Violet. What can I say? The fans love me. I'm gonna go talk to them and set the record straight. Violet, no. We don't need another confrontation right now. Mixing Hexy's temper with your recklessness, the entire city would be set ablaze. But Lorenza! No, Violet. Let's stay focused on the matter at hand. We need to find Rupert and take care of Shadow Violet ASAP. With the imposter out of the picture and your name cleared, Hexy and the others will cool off. Fine. We'll do it your way. It's for the best. Okay. Combat. Let's do it. I feel a little worried about this one, but also not too worried. The health is a little lower, so that's nice. Ooh. Yeah, okay, that's actually a great curve, too. I've got an ace up my sleeve. He means by this thing that we've already kind of discussed. Okay. There's the kendo. Oh, actually, I didn't look at these. Of course. So, defeat the enemy in 10 turns. Deal 8 damage to the enemy hero in a single turn. And defeat the enemy with 7 or less of your minions killed by kendo. Which is harder to do than you realize. Best thing I can do is just kill the kendo with other minions. second groupie, and nothing. Love seeing that. But he levels up. So that card has double strike now. I think this is the right play for this turn. I'm gonna try and use this card more, I'm gonna try and use Mosh Pit a little bit more reactively this time. Okay. Okay, this is good. That's amazing, actually. Ah, damn it. Luckily, the second kendo just gets duded. Add 3 kendo to your hand. God damn it. Okay. Ooh, but this is lethal. Why did it only summon 3? Should have summoned 4. I'm confused by that. But it's still lethal and it's still more than 8 damage, so we're happy. That gets us all 3 accolades. That's great. Nice. And the new one is Hellfire. Ooh. Deal 2 draconic damage to all enemy minions. Shit. That's actually great. That's something I should actually think of just putting into any deck. Let's check out this first. I wonder if treasures ever give you cards. So far we've gotten money or recipe pieces. An event. Hey, do you hear that? Oh, it's the flute. It's the side quest. Nice. It's beautiful. Think it could be the flutist Kazoo was talking about? It's a possibility. Let's take a look. It seems to be coming from that old house just over there. So exciting. I can't wait to meet her. Such talent. I'm a little jealous. I must be hearing things. You? Jealous? Just a little. Okay. Oh, wait. Move to a different area. For a second I thought it meant it said a more difficult area. Okay. Crimson Flute. Your opponent's spells cost 1 more. Okay, so all of my spells are going to cost a little bit more, but I actually don't have that many. Let's do this. Hello? Can I help you two? This is a private dwelling. Please excuse us. My name is Lorenza, and this is Violet. We had hoped to chat with you about possible business opportunity, and to warn you about a malicious competitor who's after your talent. I have no interest in business proposals from anyone. But you're the one who plays that lovely flute melody, right? Yes, that was me, Lily. No art here. I guess it's because she's there. Your sound is superb.
Truly extraordinary. Thank you. The result of many years of practice. But you look so young! Yet you play like a master. You're a prodigy. Your praise is appreciated. Would you like to hear another song, perhaps? Yes, please. We would be honored. Now then, close your eyes and open your ears. A calming melody fills the room as the young flutist begins to play. A strange sensation soon washes over them. The sound is beautiful. It almost feels as if I'm drifting away. Something isn't right here. Stop playing. Violet, please, you're ruining the performance. Stop playing! Why do you insist on interrupting? I know what you're doing. This tune is laced with draconic magic. It's hard to describe, but it's like she's stealing our life force. What? Are you certain? Impressive. You're the first in a long time to catch on. Why are you doing this? Using your music to hurt others? It's despicable. I've walked this world for many, many moons. And to continue to do so, I borrow what so many others take for granted. Youth itself. This is beyond twisted. Granny told me stories about this kind of sorcery. Your grandmother must be quite the draconic scholar to carry such ancient knowledge. Enough! We won't let you hurt anyone else. Foolish child, you will fail. And your life will be mine. Okay, let's get into this one. Opponent goes first. I have Devil Chord Dance in my hand. I kind of want to keep it in my hand, actually. Let's do it. And I actually just realized these skull recruits go really nicely with brood skins. My legacy must live on at all costs. Agony Altar. Okay. After you discard your first card in a turn, draw a card. So, a discard deck. Still discounted because of my relic, yeah. Just not as discounted. Draw 2 cards. At the end of the turn, they get... Oh, wow. That was discarded, but it had Flux. That's discarded, it has Flux. That I don't think had Flux. And that... Oh! Oh, okay, so that's the animation for Flux. Cool. Good to know, good to know. Yeah, I guess let's just put you two like that. That's dead. And we are rolling. Another altar, placed perfectly to be destroyed again next turn. And nothing else? Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a wash. If this is how this is going. Let's put you here. And then next turn, Mosh Pit is gonna be basically just lethal damage. Ooh, okay. Haven't seen you before. On death, summon a random dragon from your hand to a random tile. Ooh, rough.
But yeah, so I'm gonna do this. Oh! Wait a second. Okay, I'm learning mechanics of the game. So Mosh Pit says resurrect. I haven't played any, but I haven't played any at all, right? I didn't even summon any yet. Okay. Nice. Okay, but that's really interesting. So there is something about the number that I have in my deck, maybe? Yeah, because I have one groupie in my deck, so it only summoned one. Okay, so to make use of it the most, I need to have at least 4 groupies just sitting in my deck. Okay, okay, okay. Good to know, I guess. Let's put you there, and you here. This should still be a nice easy fight though. Especially since next turn I can turn all of my groupies into demons. Destroy a minion, draw 2 cards. The death grapple didn't, sorry, the death effect didn't activate though. Oh, wait. No, I can't. Okay. Transforming them does turn them into... does give them summoning sicknesses, is good to know as well. What do you have, ma'am? A rift? Do you have a board clear? 2 draconic damage to... I think it was all enemies in one row. Yes, 2 a minion and everything in its row. Unfortunately for you, that still leaves you as quite dead. No accolades to worry about, so, you know. Alright. Oh, and we got her card. Has Flux, Riff, add 3 random copies of cards from your graveyard to your hand. Oh, interesting. That's a decent card. Extra health is great. No. You're finished. You are one special child. Only one of the old clan is capable of wielding such chaotic power as you do. Enough, Violet. I am almost certain I know who your grandmother is. You are truly blessed for being of her lineage. What do you know? Farewell, child. It seems you two were lucky enough to enjoy my final performance. And with those last lingering words, the mysterious flutist fades away, the last of her stolen life force finally spent. Are you okay? Yeah, let's just get out of here. Right. But it does give me this. Let's go! Oh, we got her ability. Your opponent's spells cost 1 more. That's actually great. Okay, wait. So, I'm not gonna worry about this right now. I want to... The first thing I want to do is check out this melder. Boom. Access directly. Okay, so... I can... Yes, I can make both of the copies of this. This is great. It activates on Riff, however. But I... Oh man, but I want it. Okay, what else do I have and what could I use to activate it? Throw 3 bombs at random enemies to deal pyro damage. Deal draconic to all enemies. Deal 2 draconic to an enemy minion and every minion in that row. And then discard a card. I don't really want to have anything that... Ooh, this is Riff gain extra draconic. Okay. I'm gonna take a second here and just think about what kind of deck design I might want. Okay, so here is kind of the plan that I want to go for. We're gonna make 2 of these. Now, what I want next is I really want a low-cost card to activate the Riff, so I can play it and Riff at on the same turn. This is the only one that I really have access to from melding, although I have more than enough resources to make them. So we'll make those. Then this I kind of want to take for the extra card draw. And I also like the idea of having this. Having nothing to boost the damage is a little worrisome. Oh wow, okay. That's cool. Neutral, war, nature, fortune, balance, guard, chaos. So I'm just, I need to think for a second. Do I want to make... Okay, I'm gonna quickly... I'm gonna start off with a brand new deck. We're gonna use this still. I want... As we found out, I need 4 groupies in my deck so that I can use Mosh Pit effectively. I really want this because I am gonna still keep focusing on groupies. Take you and I'll take you because the barrier is really nice. This card I have mixed feelings on. It can be useful, but more often than not, it's not doing that much damage. It is draconic damage though. So if I can find a way to up my draconic damage, it's very useful. I'll put 2 of these guys in. They can be really nice, but you know, I'd rather not have more than that. These guys are great filler cards. Two of those. This is what I was thinking is the cheap card to activate her. Okay, no, it's still there. That's good. I just want to go to the shop to see what I have there. What do I have access to in the shop? Because I have 4 grand. I mean, I'm doing well. This guy increases draconic damage. This guy... destroy a friendly minion troll. Ooh! Let's buy these. Oh, sorry. Okay. So this actually works really nicely. I'm sad that I spent the resources to craft these now. So I'll take those 2 out and I'll put these in. I need 7 more cards. Well, it makes sense to have at least 2 of these in here. I do love having these guys. One slot left. One slot left. No, I don't want to equip it. Is there something in here that I could use to fill in that last 1 slot? Potentially this guy? Although currently the deck doesn't have any big, like, draconic dealers. Let's see here. Can make 2 of these guys. So we put 2 of these guys in. We'll take 1 of these guys out. Actually, you know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna put you in. I'm gonna put 1 of these out. That feels better. An Elder Relic. Yeah, so that's what I was saying. These guys can only be... You can only have 1 at a time. Put all 3 of those back on. Oh, Hexy! I didn't even realize Hexy's one of the people that... Oh! There's the data. Interesting. What is... I wonder what that means. Spells, minions, one of the special cards. Curve is a little wonky. Demon Swarm. Alright, yeah, no, I think that's okay. Part of me would like to get this guy in. Somehow. Actually, you know what I might do is once I have... ooh. Equip. Yes, good. Once I have this unlocked, I'll probably take one of these guys. Yeah, maybe one of these guys, maybe both of these guys. Or both of these guys out, and put 3 of those death rattles in. The one thing that I just need to see is, like, obviously, I actually haven't played Hexy, and I haven't played Lilies yet. So, it's possible that I just don't like them, but we'll see about that later. Okay, what's going on with you, sir? After your first friendly minion dies each turn, deal 1 pyro damage to a random enemy minion. Okay. Defeat the enemy in less than 10 turns. Deal 3 overkill damage with Serpent Song. Oh, jeez. Gain 5 draconic damage. Defeat the enemy with 5 or less of your minions killed by hot sticks. And this is hot sticks. Okay, you know what? Let's see what happens when I do this. Yeah, it keeps the deck, but it keeps it a little weird. I'm just gonna take 2 here just for the extra life. View deck. So good. Okay, perfect. It keeps the deck intact. Just changes it slightly. So let's see, how does this work? Oh, it doesn't show me the cards that I'm missing. Wait. Get rid of that one, because I was really mostly after this list. Drake Altar, nice and easy to find. I know where that is. Okay. Okay. Chapter 3. Chapter 2. Okay, I see. Alright, well, let's create this deck anyway. Crowd Surfer, Concert Craze, Encore, Rez, Lily. I want... What do I want? Well, let's put a second one of the U in. Let's put 3 of those sound good. Let's leave no thank you Melder. Ooh, I don't have enough mana shards, actually. I did notice up here, it does every now and then say yeah, defeating new foes to get recipes, but also you can go back and defeat old foes for more materials. I want to go and try my hand against the cannon man in the pub. And also buy those 2. And buy these. Okay, so the first thing I need to do is actually reallocate these. Get my stuff back the way I had it. Switch over to Demon Swarm. Oh. Oh, I see. The ones that have zeros on them I need to add back in. Okay. And then... two of those. I need to put this and this back in, so that's that one and this one. That's all my cards. I could switch over to using this instead of this guy. I think I like that more, actually. Same mana value, but much better effect. Okay. And this has the right allocations. Cool. Okay, let's try this guy again. I'm going first. Ooh, no one costs to start. Damn, not a great draw for the mulligan. Ugh. Not a good draw at all. Double Pyro Wisp in the beginning. Again, not great. Okay, I want to keep that as long as I can. And I want to kill these as soon as possible. Oh, hi Fudge. My cat just jumped in my lap. Okay, I actually missed what he just did. So turn... He starts, draws a card, played Grog. Ah, draw a card and gain 2. I'm starting to learn the cards, which is really nice as well. Do I want to play 2 groupies? Oh, actually no, what I want to do is just play one of these and a groupie. I'll play the groupie here. Depends on what he plays now. Just a ship cannon, okay. I say just a ship cannon like it's not going to be problematic. Because I'm thinking of playing this, but I only have 2 of them in the deck. It's unlikely I'm going to draw another one. I should probably just save it for a later round. Let's put you here. I'll put you there, and then I'm actually gonna oh. Yeah, let's sacrifice this guy. Good. Okay, not bad. Good, good. Nice. Okay. This is working out so far. Monkey. Face is great. Second monkey. Doesn't do damage there, but face is great. Oh my god, that's amazing. Oh, third monkey. What? All 3 going face is actually very useful to me. Let's put you in. And just see what happens from here. Cannon's still alive, which is a little annoying. But not the end of the world. Ooh. Okay, that is potentially bad. Second cannon. Okay, now that's a real problem. So this is a perfect time now. Just double checking. Silence all enemy minions, then do 1 draconic damage to them. Yes. So this is just a 0-4, and this is just a 2-1. But the 0-4 dies right away. I have 4 more mana. I guess, yeah, let's just put you down. I want to save this for next turn. Perfect. Oh yeah, this is going so much better than last time. This is great. Okay. Good. I mean, not the best target. Would have been way better if it hit one of these two. All right. So yeah, now I want to play this. Then I play this. There's 2 cards from my deck, and then there's 3 random copies of a card from your graveyard to your hand. Of course it's 3 groupies, I have so many in my graveyard all the time. Oh, maybe that's just not a good card for this deck. Just with how the deck operates. Ooh. Okay. This is not going to be a problem. Perfect. What else do I want to do? I guess I can just put you back here. When some of my things die off. Anything new that I summon will have bonus stats, which will be great. And I win next turn, which is also amazing. Okay. I guess maybe I don't win next turn. Alright, what do you have for me next? Tough Rift Repair Cannons. Okay, well, this turn you're dead. There's the killing blow. Beautiful. Nice, nice, nice. Okay. Nothing new for creating, unfortunately. But good resources and money. And more money. Okay. Okay, well, I mean, let's just edit this deck, you know. I am gonna take both of these out. They're just not as useful as I thought they would be. As I had hoped they would be, I guess. And in turn, I think I'll just put these 2 back in. They are useful. Okay. I think that's all of the quests, or sorry, all of the fights I've had so far. Why is that one green?
Why are these ones green? That confuses me. Maybe those are ones that have treasure chests? I'm not sure. Anyway, let's just deal with this guy real quick. Ooh, he's a drummer. Okay. You. I've been waiting for you. Me? Yeah, you. Got word you were coming from Hog and Drivel. Hog told me to give you one last warning before putting you down, but I'm not feeling so generous today. Wait, before we throw down, I have to ask. Are you drumming on trash cans? Hell yeah, I am. Can't beat the sound of muck-stained metal. No wonder you guys can't land a gig. Don't believe me? Then how about I give you a demonstration? Hilarious. Okay. It's not a bad starting hand, it's just not the best. Oh, that made it so much better. Hello. Okay. What do you have for me, sir? Of course you have fucking kendos. God damn it, dude. I need to pay more attention to the color back here. So he has almost all blue cards, which are these styled of cards with Relentless and Hot-Headed and the charge thing. Ugh. After your first friendly minion dies each turn, deal 1 pyro damage to a random enemy. Okay. I'm just contemplating whether or not I want to put this guy in or this guy in. This'll help start with the group he summons, but no, I want him. Ooh, played it before it got the focus. Oh shit. Focus only upgrades in hand, but he has 2, so 2 of his cards in his hand right now are this. It doesn't have double strike right now. Okay. So here's the plan. I play this, and then this, and then everything dies. Nice. So he's dead. Ooh, that damage is insane. That is fucking nice. Oh, what is this? Wait.
Oh, it moves your hand. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, these guys are actually great for pot sticks. Let's do... I have 5, so let's do another one of you. Put you here. And then I'll get you out. Hit for 2 more. What are you doing? My cat just kicked me twice and then left. Okay, perfect. So the kill there, hit a barrier. That's exactly what I needed. And I win. Nice! I really like this deck. Ooh, hello! The Squid Face Ruffian. A 7-cost 6/5 with dual strike. That's ridiculous. And on death, give your other minions +2/+2. That is powerful. I'm starting to think... Oh, actually, no. I do want this one. I was going to say, I'm starting to think maybe I should just follow these to the next health levels, just so I can get more health. Ooh, that one's really nice. But then I remembered, no, this is the card that I've kind of been working towards. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Damn it! I lost? Didn't get a chance to bust out my solo either. Maybe next time. Look here, you softies. Jarvis is just up ahead, and he's gonna be pissed. Why is he angry? We're the ones stuck dealing with all of you low talent washouts. Violet, show some tact, please. You're a real twit, you know that? Okay, quickly, I just want to see what it takes to build this Squid Man. Boom, 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 boom. I can make one of them so far. I'm missing the mana shards for the second one. I don't really want to spend any time farming at the moment. I don't feel like I need to, so I'm not going to. But we are going to edit this deck. Okay, so here's the plan. You two go. Easiest cuts of my life. Mosh Pit goes? Ooh, maybe this guy. I really don't need the extra draw while I have Blood Oaths. So, I get you in, and then I'm also gonna put both of you in. Ooh, baby! Okay, that's nice. I have one more slot. One more slot for what? Honestly, one more slot for the last one of this, so I can have that really sweet draw. Let's go talk to our friend. This town is really something else, huh? You could spend days exploring and still never see everything there is. The results of bustling commerce and booming trade? And one of these days, I'm gonna see it all. Every nook and cranny. You mystify me, Violet.
Your eagerness to wholeheartedly experience everything you come across is astounding. Well, when you've spent half your life in the woods stuck with an old grouch, it's a big motivator. Oh, yes, I suppose that does make sense. There's so much out there. Speaking of which, I still need to tell you about my time as a pirate. Oy. Oh, God. Hey, Violet. Do you ever miss home? Where's this coming from? You're a thrill seeker, and I can admire that, but home is home. Sometimes it's nice to take a break and return somewhere familiar to see family. I'm sure your grandmother would appreciate a visit from you. I'll pause. I have no interest in ever returning home again. Besides, that isn't my real home anyway. I lost that a long time ago. What do you mean your real home? I want to know, so I'm going to say I want to share. I hate talking about this, but I trust you, Lorenza. The forest where I grew up, I wasn't born there. I lived out in the desert, in Scalehearth. Oh! It was my home. I was happy. My parents were there too, and then things turned bad. I ended up alone with my granny, and she raised me till I was fed up with being kept from the rest of the world. I left to make it on my own and explore life on my own terms. So, to answer your original question, yeah, I guess I do miss home, but my real home, back when my family was all together. Violet, I appreciate you sharing that with me. Anyway, that's enough doom and gloom. You owe me one for forcing that story out of me. Noted. I'll make a reservation at your favorite restaurant after we handle the imposter situation. Yes! That place makes the best octo ramen. I could go for some fucking ramen, actually. Alright, final area. Boss battle time. 25 health, has all access pass. At the start of your turn, summon a groupie with fleeting in a random back row tile. Okay. And then he has stage dive as well. Oh, okay, so our decks are going to be very similar. Defeat the enemy in 10 or less, deal 8 or more overkill, use any blitz burst during the battle, and then kill 5 or more enemy groupies. All things I can do to make that money. This guy looks weird. Is he the lead singer? Kept me waiting, didn't ya? And you are? Bloody hell, who do you think? I'm Jarvis. You're Jarvis? That's right, the infamous Jarvis of Jarvis and the Junk Gang. Lead singer, manager, and producer, at your service. Excuse her reaction, I believe your appearance isn't what she was imagining. You got that right. This dweeb here is the leader of the trash band? And he's the head of Rupert's security team? Guess I shouldn't be making assumptions. You done laughing yet, chickie? I'm no dweeb. I'm as cool as they come. But don't take my word for it. Wait till you see me in action. Please, we'd like to avoid any unnecessary trouble. We're simply looking for Ransack Rupert. No can do, chickie baby. Mr. Rupert tasked me and the gang with keeping him safe and away from strangers. And he's paying us nice and good to keep it that way. A conversation won't kill him. Besides, it's super important. Without his help, my career is in jeopardy. Heh, that's a good one, chickie. Boo-hoo, the poor pop star sellout might lose a merchandising deal. You're a real piece of work, you know that? You ever think about us little guys? The ones trying to make it on their passion alone would do you some good to get knocked down a few pegs. Lorenza, can we shut this guy up already? I'm tired of listening to his whining. If you think it's absolutely necessary to proceed. Jarvis of the Jarvis and Junk Gang? This is the most important audition of your life. If you're such a passionate musical genius, prove it to me right here and now. Heh, you got it, chickie. Get ready for a solo that'll rock you to your core. Watch how us real musicians do things, straight from the bleeding heart.
I just want to side note really quickly. I have really enjoyed that most of the accents I'm giving people work. As in my opinion, I will say. But still, I think that's kind of amazing. Uh-oh, the enemy has a blitz burst. Yeah, so he's the same blitz burst as us. But it's just trying to explain that it's pointed out, make sure you didn't miss it. Okay, so I'm going first. Let's just put a groupie down. Now, he has the same style of groupie deck. He's going to be summoning a lot of them. His is probably much more centered around the crowd surfers. So I'm excited to just murk a lot of them with Ancient Lullaby later on. Right now, probably not. But that one dies right away, so that's fine. We can wait till later when he's filled the board up a lot more. I have a feeling that this is going to go very well. I almost want to play this right now. I actually don't have much else to do this round, so I think I will. I'm glad one of them landed here, because I really needed that one to die. Great damage. Now the groupie, so he's at 4, I'm at 5. Let's get that number up. I want to play one here, I'll play one here. I'll use my last one to just kill that. Okay, not bad. Draw a Demon-born minion from your deck. Oh god, I didn't read all of that. It did other things. My only complaint so far with the game is that, for example here, he used metal horns, right? But I don't have any way of seeing what the card actually did in the history, even though I think, and even here, like, known cards are here, but if I move my mouse to try and mouse over them, I can't actually look at what any of them are. So that's maybe one thing I would love to see changed. Okay, so back to this game, however. Let's put you down. Be good. What is this one again? Oh yeah, in so many turns. I don't think I'm going to get the overkill on him. Damn! I think I'm gonna do... I would love to play this, but I feel like it's just gonna die. To be honest, and I would also rather play it when I have a fuller board, so I can use its death ability. Let's do you, and sure, I'll just use this right now. Blitz is ready, so he's gonna use it. This is interesting because he... Oh, okay. Add a groupie to your hand, draw 2 cards. Everything gets pluses. Okay, so this is hilarious. Oh god. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. That's the one thing I was thinking, like, what do I do to fix this? Perfect top deck. Just a perfect top deck. Okay, he used it. That's a little unfortunate. That removed my tough and this guy's ability to summon. Okay. Still looking good. Ooh, okay. Okay. Guess I mean that's all I can do. So, does this now attack face? Yes, it does. Nice. Okay. I really hope I draw something that's good for swarming. Do you have a spell? He does not have a spell. Okay. Not good for swarming. Damn. Well, this takes care of the row. It's a little unfortunate. Oh, but the +2 is nice. I forgot about that. Again, I wish I had more to capitalize on the +2. Okay. Do you have a spell now? No. So the damage here is pretty insignificant. Ooh. I will do this. Okay. Ooh. Yes. Okay. No. How much is this normally? 5, right? So if I do this, and then do this. Kills that, kills that, kills that, and kills that, but none of them go face. Okay. My ability is active, but I'm gonna try and strategically kind of save it for next turn. Dealing 1 damage to me and setting up at the moment. Ooh, what are you? For the rest of the game, your groupies have dual strike. Yuck. Again, he still doesn't have spells. He needs to top deck a spell. Okay, so we're going to stage dive. Sacrifice one of them. Ah, that was the wrong one to sacrifice, I think. Maybe not. And I have reload potential for the next couple of turns. And a massive wall to make sure things don't go out of hand. Add a groupie, draw 2, okay. Ooh, but he triggered the rift, so all of these guys have double strike now. Nice. Okay. So I honestly think this just wins. It has to. This has to be like 10 plus more bonus damage here. Ooh, nice. A cool 13. Let's go. Decent boss battle though. If I hadn't drawn a few cards at the right times, that would have been a lot harder than it was. And then I got him. This is gonna be that's gonna be an insane craft for the deck. Was expecting a lot more with all the hot garbage you were spewing. Blimey! But my voice, it's shaking. Hey, I hate to say it, but you got the beat, chickie. I bet I do. Or you bet I do. Me and the gang, we practice so hard. Every day. We just wanted a little taste of that success we've been chasing for so long. Studying all those famous bands, writing and rewriting our tunes. Tough luck, dweeb. I guess you and your friends just don't have it. Violet? Really? What? There's integrity to be found in showing restraint. Be better. You're trying to stop Shadow Violet, not be her. Excuse me? I'm nothing like that phony fake. As your manager, I'm looking out for you and your image. And as your friend, I don't like what I'm seeing. Whatever. Get out of our way, Jarvis. It's time we talk to Rupert. Yes, ma'am. Yeah, she's definitely being a bit of a dick. a real dick. Really quickly, I'm gonna go... Mana Forge this new card. Ooh, baby. Oh, I don't have enough shards. Okay, well, when I get enough shards, I'm gonna make him as soon as possible. And I think, I mean, I get the feeling, we're literally at the end of the map. And we just beat what is called the boss. So, I think this is gonna be the end scene. Oh, hello. A purple chest. Oh, well, there's the shards I needed. Rupert, come out! We know you're hiding here. Oh, hey. Thanks for stopping by. Can I help you? That's all you have to say? Well, the quicker I talk, the quicker you'll leave, right? Bingo! Now then, you need a tip on the stolen artifacts? Or a quick history on enchanted chokers? Not exactly. I'm looking for a specific mystical trinket, the Truth Seeker's Circlet. Ever heard of it? Actually, yeah, I have heard of it. Passed through my collection just a few months back. Didn't believe it was anything worthwhile till this strange guy came by and heckled me for it. As soon as he caught on to my little haggling game, he got real angry. Before I knew it, he had his hands around my throat. I gave up the circlet right then and there. Ain't dying over a piece of junk like that, I thought. Wasn't until he left that I did some poking around and figured out what it was. Some kind of magical artifact that can dispel illusions. If only I'd known better, got a little sloppy. Where'd this guy go? Heck if I know, and I'm glad I don't. Creep threatened to kill me if I told anyone about our little transaction. Being so spooked, I hired Jarvis and his pals to protect me. I see. So we're out of luck then. All this and for nothing. Sorry, lady, I wish I could help you, really do. Rupert, do you happen to know of any other arcane artifacts that have similar properties to do with that circlet? Nah, nothing comes to mind. Well, nothing around here at least. What do you mean? You guys know about morepaws that live deep in Timberstone Mountain, right? Well, they're not just miners. Not many people know this, but they're skilled artisans too. I'd say a good chunk of the stuff that passes through my shop is originally from Timberstone. I bet if you talk to one of them, they could help you out. The morepaws of Timberton. Interesting. That's the best lead we got. Everyone knows the morepaws rarely ever talk to outsiders. I'd be surprised if they even let us in the mines at all. Hey, that's the best I can do. Now please just get out of here. I've already spilled enough tea as it is. That's that. This is so frustrating. Our only lead now is a shot in the dark. It's bleak, yes, but if anyone can figure out, it's you, Vi. You should head to Timberton, see what you can come up with. What about you? Aren't you coming? No, I'm gonna stay back and keep tabs on Shadow Violet's trail. Once I tracked her down, I'll send you a message with all the details to rendezvous. Find what you need at Timberton. I believe in you. Lorenza. And Vi, I'm sorry about what I said earlier, comparing you so harshly to the imposter. I know you insist on speaking your mind, and I always admire you for that. But remember, words have weight. With the influence you have as a celebrity, how you behave as a model, for your fans to follow. Be the positive inspiration to them that I know you can be. I'll do my best, Lorenza. Thanks for always looking out for me. Anything from my favorite client. Exit.
Okay. Really quickly, because I don't really know if things carry over. I'm gonna go make the Jarvis, because that was wonderful. Let's make you... Let's put you in. Jarvis is a high-cost card, so I'm thinking... Well, I have one of these, one of these. Maybe I take one of the mosh pits out, actually. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna take one of these guys out. They're really nice, they're really helpful, and they've been performing incredibly, but they don't help me get to the stage dive. At all. You know what? Actually, no. I'm gonna get rid of you. I'm horrible. I'm gonna put that guy back in. I'm gonna get rid of one of these, because I don't need 4 of them. Okay. Okay, well with that, I think we're gonna move to the next area, and I'm gonna call the stream here. This has been a lot of fun. I'm really enjoying this game. Like I said, there's a couple of things about it that I'm not super happy with. But this is also my... I say a few things. There's like 2 things that I think I would like to see updated or changed. The first thing is the history bar, for sure. And then the next thing is... Yeah, the history bar... It would be amazing if they updated the way the history bar works, so that you can see the cards, not just read the name of the card that was played. So you actually get, you know, if you see a card that you've never seen before, you can go back and read it and see what it did in case you missed it. And then the other thing is just some minor wording fixing. Because things like this one, the mosh pit, I learned the hard way halfway through my run how it actually works, just because it's ambiguously worded. Originally, I didn't realize how it worked, because Revive, I thought, well, 4 of them need to die, so then I can summon 4. And then later I thought, okay, well, look, it's just summoning 4, I'll just keep playing it. But it doesn't rely on how many have died, it relies on how many are in your deck. So it would be nice if it said something like summon 4, just straight up just summon 4. Summon up to 4 copies of groupies in your deck. Then give them 1/1 rush fleeting. Add any that don't fit into your hand. Just because obviously that's impossible to fit into a card. That much text would turn it into like a magic card, and there's no way they're gonna do that. But wording it somehow to get across the actual mechanic that you need the cards to be in your deck to actually play the card. Little things like that from here, like here and there, would be great. Also with the I wish I could just see my cards. That's another thing maybe, is instead of having to go through this menu, actually being able to just look at the cards would be great. But another thing, you know, we have cards here. I'm sure there's more of them. I didn't mean to add that to my deck, sorry. I'm sure there's more of them, but cards that interact with a graveyard, right? it would be nice to have a graveyard to look at. You can look at your deck already, why can't we look at a graveyard? So, small things that they could add or change. Let's end the chapter and see what happens, and then we'll pick up everything next stream. Oh, next, yeah, I'm sure there's gonna be some achievements here and there to getting all accolades as well, which would actually require Timberstone, the sacred home of the Manawood, and home to the Morepaws too. Let's hope they give me a hand. They really dislike outsiders. Maybe the sound of my voice will lure them out. Do I know any good mining tunes? Objective, seek out help from the Morepaws. Oh, they're just here. Also, really quickly before we leave, it didn't. I was thinking it would be really, I don't know if it would be cool or problematic if they removed the Lorenza card because Lorenza's not with you anymore. Anyway, we're gonna call it there. Thank you so much everyone for checking out the video, and anyone who stopped in to the stream. I'm streaming on Twitch. I'm gonna try streaming on YouTube soon, but it's gonna be under next_game_down. So come check out whatever streams and whatever videos I'm posting. I try to keep all my VODs uploaded and keep them saved. I'm still working on actually curating videos because I've just not gotten very far into the editing process yet. But I had a ton of fun with this. I hope everyone had fun watching, and I hope you guys enjoy the game and potentially go and check it out. It's on sale right now for a little bit, going until it's a 10% discount on Steam until the 13th of December. And I'm sure anyone who enjoys card battlers, you are going to like this game. There's a lot of depth into it, and I cannot wait to unlock the other characters to see what else I can get into. Anyway, thank you so much everyone for checking it out and sitting with me. I hope you all have a great day, evening, or night.